Alright, hello. How's everybody doing? How's it going there? Alistair, how's it going there? Zizo, how are you guys? Oh, good luck in your finals. May the force be with you. Alright, so I went ahead and stuck the cab on. I know it's looked like a box yesterday. Again, that's, I don't know why people would comment such things when something is barely even started. But they do. Alright, so let's see. I'm going to move some of this rotor back. I'm trying to shrink the wheelbase by just a little bit here, so. Let's get the symmetry on. Symmetry. How art thou, symmetry? Alright, there we go. That's better there. Maybe do this, and we'll see. I like that better. Alright. Alright, so we're trying to get the trying to get this kind of sized a little. Let me push it back. It's gonna give me one. That's pretty much gives me one block back there. Alright, it's worth doing. Now let's see. Oh my god, why did you switch keys here? Okay. So I got some ideas on how to fix the section for the haul on the bus. Make the way I want. So I'm gonna work on that, using some real life examples to kind of get that engineered correctly. So good. Okay. Trying to get this wheelbase shortened up just a hair here, if I can. That's all good. All right. All right, good. So that's coming along nicely. When am I thinking of opening up submissions? Probably thinking, when's it due? Sunday, midnight? Probably Thursday. I'll just open up Thursday. That would likely be what I'm going to do, I think. Thursday sounds good. People need it opened up earlier, of course, just ask, but generally that should be fine. Stop that, please, right there. All right, good. All right, so what I'm gonna do is do an extendable boom out the back for the lifting section. I think what we'll do is, let's save real quick. I just want to verify that it fits in SPAC cakes. It's always good to do it there. See what it's gonna do for me here. Alright, good. So that, oh yeah, plenty of room. I was worried about the length. There's no friggin' fear in the world. So I can leave it unfolded first, which is my preference. Alright, good. Let's see what I want to do here. Might run it as an inverse. Haven't decided yet. I think we'll do it upside down. Okay. You guys see the update come out, let me know. Should be announcement week. Want to be able to haul some heavy stuff and not have to worry about it on this. Could do a 2 wide on this, maybe. Try to get a 2 wide on this. I think that's what I'm going to do. Let's try to re-engineer it to do a 2 wide on there. Should be able to do it. Repa. Let's see. Nah. Let's do that. Speedy drag, thanks. Drag, 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 drag. All right, good. So I might flip this. Do this. I'm trying to get this a little bit more compact. Oh, Jesus Christ. Can we stop? Nope, that's not gonna work like that. I gotta push over one more. Oh, stop. I want this boxed though, that's the problem. Yeah, I think it's gonna be the best way to box it, but I'm trying to get very particular how I want these to be done. Alright. Like just drag a straight line. Thanks, guy. Appreciate that. Probably make this so you can't operate this via infinite electricity, which you shouldn't be doing anyways. Why is the cat acting like jackass? I don't know. Okay, so 2s were what I needed there. You know, one of the things that I'm trying to accomplish here too is there's a bunch of different functionalities these wreckers have. So for example, you can pull a semi-trailer with these with a 5th wheel attachment. So I want to have things like that. So I'm trying to do a bunch of that stuff. I may quickly check up on the chat here. Where the hell? How did I lose my coffee? I didn't go anywhere. Apparently I lost my coffee. Alright, stand by. I'm going to go look for my coffee here. I won't bother putting up the screen. I'll be right back. Alright, disaster averted, coffee found. Let's quickly catch up on Chait here. Yeah, I figured, but it's always safe to stick it in there first and be like, oh crap, I gotta cut. Yeah, that's my whole thing, CG especially, is I think a challenge should be challenging. If it's too easy or too open-ended, you know, and then it can get frustrating as the person holding the challenge if people are like way off base of what you're trying to do, because then you get issues where things are unfair and it can just be a nightmare. So it's always nice to have a good rule set. No, I probably won't play screwdrivers. No. Yeah. That's the thing. Like I've got people right now that are keep pushing the build size limit. It's a personal watercraft. You're not building a huge boat. It's a personal watercraft. Most people get the message. Keep, you know, like for example, let me quickly show everybody with the you know, I've already kind of illustrated this a bunch, but let's here, I'll quickly show you. So the build limit on the challenge, let me quickly bring it up here and I'll get the announcements out. So I'll do that, check that too. Where the hell is build challenge? All right, build challenge requirements. All right, so 21 blocks long, which is pretty generous. So there is 21 blocks long there, right? It is 7 wide. All right, so that is that. And it is 9 tall. All right, so for example, if you wanted to build, let's do it in pink here. Let's say you built your personal watercraft, right? And the handle, like a lot of people are doing, which is acceptable, this is fine. The handle is on a pivot, so they can use a handle, all right? And you put a handle on a pivot, you have what I'm calling the exclusion zone. The exclusion zone is where you're excluded from putting this in. So as you can see, we got to move that back one. So the handle goes on like so. All right, the exclusion zone is the area reserved for your player character. Now, as you can see, I can't build there because the exclusion zone's in the way. That is perfectly fine. You can do that. What you can't do is what somebody is trying to do that I've told them a couple times you can't do is, for example, you cannot go like this because the handle sticks outside of the build zone. All right. It doesn't matter if this then folds down completely so that it, like, for example, their example was, let me see. I can't paste that like that. So, like, let's say this is out of the... Fuck me. Okay, so, like, that's out of the zone there. All right, you can't have it where you have a big, long dong hanging outside of the zone, like so, and then it folds down to be like that. No. It has to be within the zone. Again, it's personal watercraft. It already has much bigger requirements than probably, you know, it needs, but, you know, you can't have it full... You can't have it bigger than the... limit and then have it fold into the limit. That's not how it works. You can have the exclusion zone. Again, another one like Alistair talked about on his challenge was, you know, for example, if you want to have a ladder, right, the ladder can be like this. This fucking whole build is too high. Get down. Ugh, being annoying. So, like, the ladder can be like that because this is just the exclude... Well, actually, I want the ladder in like that. Ladder can be in like that. I'm not going to make a huge deal of it, but because it's a non-collidable. But like you know, it's the exclusion zone. I can't build above it because the ladder has 3 blocks. Another example of an exclusion zone would be trying to see which is 9. That's 9. Okay. So like another example of an exclusion zone would be a fluid port. All right, fluid port. If I can find the fucking thing. There it is. All right. Fluid port can go like this, but you can't build on top of it because it has that exclusion zone. That's fine. It's within the exclusion zone. It's like if you had something that was this wide, and then you put a fluid port on the side for whatever use you have, that's perfectly fine because it's just the exclusion zone keeping you out. The vehicle itself is within the limits. The exclusion zone is not. So That's the thing. So let's get this release going here. I'll record for the vidya. All right, let me Silencio Musca. Get the display cap up. All right, let's see. Welcome back to the weekly update. This is upcoming release dates, and the first screenshot is by, I think that's Sebastian's. Let me see. Let me look. Saw that one already. Yeah, there's one anonymous sandwich one. Nope, that's Clara's. That's anonymous sandwiches. Anonymous sandwich. All right. Did I unmute that? I never know. If I can never remember. I always double record these. Anonymous sandwich, Clara. All right. There we go. All right. Dear Stormworkers, as usual, our updates are out every few weeks. Here is some info on the next several releases. On the 3rd of July, 2024, minor update with some new mission, content, and fixes. 17th of July, 2024, particularly small minor update. 31st of July, 2024, minor update with some new mission content, rebalancing, and fixes. 14th of August, 2024, the next major update. More details announced closer to that time. And the next screenshot is by... All right, there we go. Let's check that out. I forget what it even looked like. Train. Tren. Was that right above it? No. Tren. Where is the tren? Where is the tren? Put a couple of mine in. Let's see if mine get in. I don't think mine will get in this week. Let's see. Tren. That's the one. Yep. Axel 2509. Many thanks to all who have given feedback. We are continuing to review bug reports and feature requests on the issue tracker, as well as feedback and suggestions on YouTube and the suggestions from the last Q&A. Return next week for the new missions, content, and update. And the next screenshot is by. No screenshot for me this week. Let's see. Helioscopter. Helioscopter. I don't think it's down here. I was watching for a little while here. Helioscopter. Whirly bird right there. Box, helmet, HUD. Okay, random words strung together. Much love, Stormworks developer, and we'll see you next week for the next weekly update. Bye. All right, good. That is recorded. All right, good. Let's turn the Musca back on. All right, nice. So it's good stuff going on here. Let's see. Minor update with some new mission, content, and fixes. All right, good fixes are always good to see. None of the missions have really interested me much yet, but hopefully we can get some cool missions that I will enjoy. Particularly small minor update. I think this is a cute hint. If I were to guess. The particular small minor update, particularly small, I think that is a cute way to say it is small parts. That would be my guess. Who knows? Minor update with new mission content, rebalancing. So rebalancing I'm interested in. I don't know which thing people have been whining and complaining about they're going to fix. Like, what I would like to see is an increase in fluid port flow rates. I think that would alleviate some of the issues people are having. So I think that would be beneficial. But we'll see what it is. And then I'm looking forward to the next major update. It is fishing related from what they said in the Q&A. I'm hoping crab puts. Crab puts would be nice. So let's see if I can see when they... Do we get the long list here? We'll quickly go in the sewer pile, see if Reddit let out of school yet. Okay, you can't just edit it to info there, Google. You gotta make me do it. And why do you even bother? Alright, there we go. Alright. Oh, who's this dude? More weapons DLC content when? Nah, I could do without. That's kind of a rude way to ask for it there, guy. Do you normally ask for things and then be rude about it? I guess you do. Alright, let's go ahead. I want to look at something real quick here. So, generally, I think it's somewhere in the neighborhood of a month before the majors when they... Oh, fuck, shit. Generally, I think it's about a month before the update is when they will announce 1 week to commercial fishing update. So the commercial fishing update was May 8th. So let's see when they did it. So that is April 17th. So 3 weeks, something like that. So about 3 weeks before. So expect that. If it's August 14th, 3 weeks before that. So end of July, I would say. We'll probably get a little bit of that. And again, you can kind of see the level to which they describe it. Again, a lot of this, you know, is good hindsight when you go back and look at it. Like, you know, that's May 8th, and then they explain, you know, pretty well here. You know, I remember going back when we read this one and like looking at how the nets look to be attached and stuff like that. So it'd be interesting to see. So, all right, let's read some chat here. Yeah, that the weight limit, like some people are asking for a bigger weight limit. One of the reasons I wasn't budging on that is, again, the build size was bigger than I would have ideally liked. Like here, let's quickly look at some, like it's the build size bigger than I would like, but you know, it's I have to have some level, or else you just make them essentially all the same footprint. And so like, let me look, see if I can bring mine in. You know, I generally try to make a test build so people can see it. So, like, here is my test build. So, like, you can see the length. So, that's mine within the test build. You know, and mine's on the bigger side. I think Citrus's and Alistair's are probably in the smaller side. They're using a handle. You know, and so I wanted it to be reasonable. Like, I threw this together in a couple hours. You know, and it's... you know, I wanted it to be a reasonable area, like not completely pulling your hair out trying to do it. I want to make sure it could at least take a triple decker so that you could make sure you enclosed in case the engine if you wanted to or needed to. But it's like, you know, and then the weight limit on mine. And I usually add quite a generous amount on top. Like, let's see. What's the weight limit on this? 261. So that's an extra, you know, not quite 50%. Well, let's see what that would be. To talk in, let's see. 350 minus 261. That's an extra 34% of the mass of mine. So, reasonable amount of extra, you know, about you know, an extra third and some change of mass of what mine is. So. Tends to be what I try to do. I try to take mine and then essentially increase it on top of that, give people more buffer. All right, so let's keep working on this. Yeah, so these, let me see if I can figure out these components. It depends on the different countries, what everybody calls them, and then they have colloquial names for things. Let me see. You know, so like a lot of these extendable sections here, they'll hook to the front axle, but then you can also, they have a pin, or they have a receiver for the kingpin. And so you can also haul a semi-trailer with these. So I want to be able to have that functionality on this as well. So. So I think what I'm going to probably end up doing is... get that. Alright, so the only thing that really allows me to do this the way I want is a pivot. The pivot will allow me to, if I pass electricity to the pivot, it will be rigid. If I do not pass electricity to the pivot, it will not be rigid. So that allows me to either manipulate it or, for example, like when you're towing, you want it to kind of free caster. I think where I want to put that fifth wheel pin. Try to side. Alright, there's the fifth wheel pin. If I put them this way, I should be able to get them to attach to the bottom as it goes under. They still should grab, and then I should also be able to attach the front bumper for certain applications. So that's why I'm kind of screwing around with this a little bit extra. Let's see. I can't recess that too much with this in the way. Alright, so that should allow me to hard connect that as I want. So. And then I can also move that as necessary. And then when I disconnect electricity from that, it should free float. So that's kind of why I'm doing that. What the fuck? What is going on with this? That's what I want to know. Let's check it. I might have to respawn it because of the didn't start with electricity on. Make sure this doesn't have a start value. Nope, no start value. All right. Oh, it mag-alled. That's what it is. Okay, it's mag-all on the ground. I couldn't tell what the hell it was doing. That's why it's bent. It was mag-alling to the ground. Let's go, you two suckers. Alright, let me catch up with some chat here. Hello, Mr. Junks. How's it going there, Rasmus? How are you? Animation Studio, hello. What is FWSP? Yeah, those would be interesting. Like, one thing I would like to be able to do is resuscitate the dogs. You know? What the fuck? Why are you grabbing? I literally have you as released. God damn it. I had you as released. Because they're on a separate body, probably. Let's stick a quick toggle on there. I'm just trying to get this friggin' thing done. Alright, let's see. Let's do this for now, and I'll screw with it later. Wow, like, literally, how are they still grabbing? What is it grabbing? Okay, it's not grabbing. I thought it was grabbing. It's weird, man. Okay. The hinge is not doing dick all. Why is the hinge not doing dick all? Oh, did I accidentally grab that and pull the power down on this? No, it's friggin' full max powered. What the Christ is this doing now? Okay. What's this hinge doing? There's not a lot of weight on the hinge either. That's being peculiar. Huh. Why are you misbehaving, hinge? Input electricity's on, right? Yep, input electricity's on. I don't understand what this hinge is doing. Is there just too many subgrids and it's just pissing off? Let's make sure my settings didn't change. If its detail's high as it should be. Let's see, is it not reading? Go up and then read the hinge, please. Okay, rotation target. I must have plugged in, so I must have not plugged it in correctly because it's not getting a rotation target. That looks like rotation target from the hinge. What the balls is this thing doing? Like, how? Like, what the fuck is this thing doing? Current rotate, like, am I not putting a rotation target in here? What the Christ? Is it because it's not on that grid? What the hell is it doing? Let's see if it's that. Let's see if it's grid dependent. It's not. It doesn't like it because it's off the grid. And it's fine. I can pass the info later, but that's just funky and strange to me that it'll be doing this. Should be able to put it on that grid. Nope. Like, what is this hinge doing? Now it's at least setting it. You can't be fucking kidding me. What is this thing doing? I don't get it. Okay. Like what is it doing? It feels like it weighs 1,000,000 pounds. I don't get this. Get the deal. Get it here. Ah, Christ. All right, let me fix something here. Like, what is up going on here? Why is this like, okay, that's because that's doing that. Like, still, it seems like it's weighing 1,000,000 pounds. I don't get it. I've never had a hinge act this week before. I've never had a hinge act this week. Why the hell is the hinge acting this week? Put a new hinge in and see what it does. Hinge is acting super weak. Let's just delete that for now. You see it trying to move, but it's acting like it weighs 1,000,000 pounds. I don't get it. What the fuck? Just too many subgrids out, maybe? I don't know. Could be that. It does have quite a few subgrids. See where I'm looking here. That is just super weird. This is acting like super weak. Like just super duper weak. I don't get it. Just like it could be that it's at such a low level of it's at such a low English language me speak. It's such a low fuck me, I can't think. Priority that it's having problems. What is this? definitely needs to be in the subgrid. Oh, Jesus Christ. Get out of there. Why is this acting so friggin' weak? That doesn't make sense to me. Alright, let's take a little break. This is acting up. It's got infinite electricity's on. Yeah, I've had infinite electricity on. You can see every time I look at it that it's electrified. 100% electricity right there. Electricity. Let's look at subgrids. The problem is it could be getting south on subgrids because it's got too many subgrids, but we'll see. That can go anyway. Fuck off with your symmetry. This can go. That's... Oh my god, just stop. That goes anyway. Oh, let's count subgrids too. We got a lot. Could be the issue is it's just way south on subgrids at the moment. Let's try something. Might be so south on subgrids that it's losing all power. I think that's probably what it's doing. Okay. That's probably what it's doing. Alright. I'm not going to be able to lift semis with this if it's like that. Wish I'd saved it before I took the hacksaw to it. What I do is remove the doors, the mirrors, a bunch of the subgrids, get the priority up to a higher subgrid priority. I want the crane at a reasonable high priority as well. Let's try to get the priority up. I want this to work the way I want it to work, so kind of the fun for me is to have it work the way I want it to work. We'll try to readjust the subgrids to get them where I want them. I'll have to pull this and then try to get it where it needs to be. I hate these pipe holes that are on everything. It's just, I have to cover them every time. It's kind of obnoxious. Yeah, fuck that off. Problem is, I want this the way I want it, so. I really want this to bend the way I really want this to bend, so. I grabbed the wrong color. Not gonna work like that. I gotta move it to this. Okay. downward angle on that? No, we don't. Okay. No downward departure on that at all. Okay. Screw this again, see what happens. I think it just got pushed so low in the hierarchy that it's just like, nope, I'm the last thing to work. Like things like doors, I don't need to be as bullshit robust. Like that needs to be robust to be able to carry stuff. See, it's like weak as shit because priority's so low. Fucking obnoxious. Already done a bunch of stuff to reduce. How many we got as well? Crane's a little overly long. I could drop one from there if I need to. Let's see. Okay. I'm trying to push the doors to the lower hierarchy and then push a bunch of this shit so it's lower so that the if I can actually grab some of this shit, we'll be in good shape here. So that's in higher priority. I got a music here. I am. Let's get new music going. Alright, so I'm trying to push all these like less important items down on the list. By cutting them and repasting them, they'll go to the bottom of the list as I cut and paste them. So. Find it. There it is. Okay, that's plugged in now. Okay, that's good for the shifter. That needs to then go to here. Go to the yellow piece, please. Thanks. Doors are reconnected. All right. Pivots, these could be pulled, put on a lower priority here. Stop. Still flopping. Still very floppy. Let's see, what do you got on there? One. It's a little bit better. It's at least working somewhat. Yeah, catch up on chat here. How's it going there, Echo? How are you? My challenge or Alistair's challenge? I see, it got answered. Alright, good. It's gonna annoy me if I can't get this to work right. It's just so floppy doppy that it's not gonna function for shit. Oh, don't do that. Do this. Alright, let's, Alistair, where's this bus that we're... Fuck. I tried to open up the door and I ended up respawning. Where's this bus, that I have to tow? Do you have it? Do you have the link? You look, real quick. Look at Alistair's challenge. Do you have the link to the bus, Alistair? See if it's in community builds. Is it the 62 Dodge Travco? Something else. How's it going, Chris? How are you? Linked in the info? Okay. I'll look again. I looked real quick and I didn't see the link. Where's my eyeballs? How's the link? Okay, there it is. Alright, see it now. I see it now. Okay. It's gonna get the new T-test system in there. Tells this thing weigh 18. The heavy Johnny. Get in the seat. There you go. I don't have the lift yet ready yet. I don't have the connection ready. Let's just see if it'll fit under there. Okay. Let's just do this for now. And then let's see, we have a let's see. It's the Cake of Spies. It's under main, isn't it? There's. Blue. I don't have supports yet, so that's probably not gonna be all that easy without supports. We'll do a long ways because I don't have the supports yet. I forget which one is extend. Okay. It's that. Just being... Extension can be particular at times. I brought left. Too much. Too much. Am I on the ground? Nope, not on the ground. How the fuck? Why is everything so weak in my game right now? This is what I want to know. Let's save this real quick. I'm going to reboot the game. I've never had like such weakness issues unless if the physics was wrong. So let's quickly, I'm going to reboot the game. Yeah, I checked the physics already. Physics is set to high, but it could be the game is, when it launched, it didn't launch it correctly. Let me just double check. Why am I still on display? I'm not on display capture, am I? Alright, I'll be right back. I'm going to go get more coffee. Alright, I'm returned. I'm just rebooting it again, see what's up with it. The stream didn't end. I'm rebooting the game. Yeah, the physics is acting up, so I'm restarting the game to try to see what's up with physics settings. Alright. So let's double check the settings. I already checked it. It was set correctly to high. Let's drag it down. Let's drag it all the way back up. Let's make sure. Yep, no apply save, which means that's where it was. Why would you ever run it on anything lower than that? Let's see. Teleport there. I'll take out my regular crane too, and we'll test, and we'll see if the other crane has a problem there. I think we're having some sort of issue other than that, because, you know, I know that big crane should be able to lift this. The other one. Let me see, unlock all properties. All right, let's go ahead and load. Let's go ahead and add on. Okay. Jesus Christ. Accidentally keep closing the build instead of pressing on the door handle. It's getting annoying. By lifting it long ways, I really don't need supports. Let me make sure infinite electricity is back on. What's the volume on this music here? Oh, music's way too loud. There you go. All right. What is going on with this too? Let's see. Something I screwed up the control handle because it's working if I use this, but if I use the other one, it's not. I don't need to go far. I just need to get just past center of gravity on it. See, it's being ultra weak. The fuck? Yep, everything's good. So there. See how that one's freaking out over to the right? That's weird, man. Behaving very strange. Okay, let's go check that. See how this one's acting all funky and weird? That could, we'll see what's going on and see why it's just this one that's being a pain in the balls. It could be something weird, like the way that's interacting with the pistons, I don't know, but let's see. If I can lift it fine with a crane, it's literally the same crane arm. Doesn't make any sense if it is. So it's something wrong with the build. I might have to paste it on a new build and see what happens. If that's the case, we'll see. But this crane's behaving properly so far, so I haven't had any issues with this crane. Okay. Yeah, so I think it's something innately weird with that build, which is friggin' strange. Why does my boom not want to go out for shit? That's what I want to know. Yeah, I don't know what the deal is. It's being weird. Alright, that's enough of that. So this crane's, you know, it's heavy, but it's not, certainly not undoable. So what the fuck is up with this is the question. It's heavy, but it's not that heavy. It's 12,000. Balls and shit. You can see like everything jumping around. It really does not like the really having mass problems. That's fucking backwards. It's not gonna help with the test if I can't. Oh, this is the throttles. I didn't set it all the way, so it's paying the balls. All right. Oh, you fucking cock. It just cooked to the supports of the other one. And the dick this is. Yes, I don't know why this like crane was having a little bit of issue too, but it wasn't that bad of an issue. It's literally the same friggin' vehicle too. Like you see this one like jumping around funky. I don't get it. Physics set to high. It's not like they even update. They didn't update the game today. It's not like anything changed, or sometimes they update something and it will put you back to auto, but showing high and it should be high. I'll cycle through the different physics settings too if I'm still having problems, and we'll figure it out. All right, a little bit more. That should work there. All right. It's being very funky. Now what the fuck? Let me get it spawned, and then I'm gonna change it back to high physics. I could take the bend joint out of that too. That will definitely help, but I want to see if it's acting like it's in low physics, even though it's set to high, or was set to high physics. So I'm gonna test it with low physics and see if it behaves the same. Yeah, so see, that's what low physics would do to you. So there's definitely, you can see there's a change. Still like having freaky deaky here. Let's try something here. Let's go. Couldn't just grab everything, could you there, game? You gotta, I think it's me, but it's me off. Let's see, cut that. Let's go like that. Really testing my patience. Click this. Give me this. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Christ on a crouton, I'm telling you. I gotta get the extension going here. You get the extension. What, I gotta figure out what the hell's going on with my linear tracks here too. My linear tracks are being a pain in the balls. Where the hell is handle? Where the hell is the handle? Seat right here. Okay, seat. It's going down. Extend, retract. Channel 1, so AD, which is what it should be. Okay. Gripper brakes are attached. Make sure I have the handle configured correctly for AD. Reset 100%. Just double check that. I don't think, it shouldn't be reset 100%. That's why I'm having problems. All right. Let's try that. All right, let's see. You get the extension on this done. And that has to be. Oh, just jump up there so I can check the fucking numbers, thanks. I have this connected. Letter speed -1. Let me check that real quick. Yeah, so that's good. Okay. What's this about? That's definitely a problem there. All right, that could be part of my issue right there. All right. That could be part of my issue right there. That could have been it right there. Let's check it. That wasn't connected, so. That could have been the whole problem right there. Go test it like this, see what happens. If I do that one more time, I'm gonna lose my goddamn mind. I keep going into the door, and it's probably from playing friggin' Ark or something, and I keep pressing the wrong key. It's driving me nuts. God, it's annoying. Oh, it's so annoying. It really is. Go. Go full hinge again, I think. What's this doing? Nothing. Oh, that was doing something. All right. I was going a linear track. How did that get disconnected? Nah, I'll put it in the keypad. Okay. Alright, so that's fine. Can this go down any? Not really. On symmetry. Get with it. Alright, let's see. Hopefully this doesn't fuck up and drive me nuts. Let's see. Could very well be that accidentally never got connected, and that was just why it was causing the problems. That very well could be it, so let's hope it's that. Hopefully I'm ready to test this. Alright, let's try, and I'll try not to accidentally put it back in the friggin' workbench and give myself more agita. Okay, it seems like it's working much better now, so I think that's all it was. I think it just... I didn't see it, and then it was being very obnoxious. What is this about here? I don't know. The crane, though, I don't know why that would affect the crane being sucky at the moment, but I don't see. Thank you, Zizo. Try to read chat while I'm driving here, so if I run into stuff, blame you guys. Forget how many. I think it's 2 reverse speeds on the 13 speeds. I'm trying to like count out my reverse speeds here. All right, there we go. Let's go hook this up. Let's go in a little bit. Okay. There we go. Might just do a manual on that. It's gonna be friggin' annoying, isn't it? What is this? Parking brake? Okay. Why is this being so goddamn weak is what I want to know. Being so weak. It really is. I don't get why it's being so weak. Go grab one of my other tow trucks too. Like, see, now it's disconnected. Jesus Christ. Let's save that real quick. It's starting to get annoying. Like, this has hauled much heavier shit than this. So. Have you tested this, Alistair? Lifting this yourself? Have you tested this, Alistair, with lifting it yourself? This tow truck has hauled everything I've ever asked it to tow. I don't think I've ever had this thing do a wheelie on me. I need this last section to be able to fold too. This section can't just be hanging out with its dick out in the breeze. It's gotta fold. I have a backup alarm on this, so I can't tell when it's in reverse. Yeah, that's one of the reasons why records are as long as they are, is you have all that lever of the mass of the front of the vehicle is a really long lever arm to help lift the rear. The physics, it definitely seems like it's being dopey, like I'm on low physics or less than high physics. Check it one more time. Hi. Like, looking at the... Fuck, don't run off the cliff, you dickhead. I don't need that extra bullshit, thanks. Logic's at 62, so it's not like we're running a lag, and it's just can't keep up or anything. Like, the crane was acting funky, and, the crane was acting really funky. Now watch it gets... You pain in the balls of the railroad tracks. Don't. I should put the fucking brakes on the bus, huh? Oh, come on. Let's get out of here. I'm getting fucking annoyed. Put the brakes on. Put the brakes on. Put the brakes on. Yeah, go try it with your truck, Alistair. See if it's even possible. I'm trying to determine if something's up with my game with this vehicle, because like the other crane lifted it. It was struggling more than it normally does. The weight is high, 12. I'm trying to think what I've lifted of mine that's at 12. 12's pretty friggin' heavy. Like my heaviest forklifts, I think, are like 7. Transmissions have no problems. Let's put it that way. Transmissions have no issues. Fuck, hell, I slammed it in reverse. There we go. Yeah. I gotta bring it forward to be able to dick with this. Alright, there we go. Ugh. Trying to manually put this where it belongs. Let's shut that off, and then I will raise it just a hair. A little bit of pressure on it. Like, it will not lift it at all. Yeah, like this is I think this is one of my heaviest land vehicles is container shifter. I think is my heaviest vehicle, or one of my heaviest land vehicles at 7,500. This is at 18,246. Yeah, like what? Yeah, like. Like the Maz, I think, is less. Oh, forgot the Maz doesn't want to spawn the Maz over here. The Maz folds out in the workshop. Let's open these doors. Come on there. This says an auto because I did it for Jersey's challenge. That's one of the reasons why, like, again, I don't like the system for my challenges where you have the other community members vote for it, because it's like you start to have to bend to what the community finds popular. Like, they all want automatic transmission, so for this I put in an automatic and a manual, because you figured, you know, the people in the a lot of the people in the community want an automatic transmission because they're too lazy to shift, and so they don't vote for it if it doesn't have that. Jesus Christ. Try and put it on manual. There we go. Yeah, like it is not behaving at all. The park and brake. Let's try to remember where all the controls are for this, Johnny. Stop. Alright, let's see. Boom gonna go out or not? Or are you gonna just misbehave until I wiggle you for a little bit? I gotta wiggle it for a little bit to get that boom to go out, I think. There we go. Alright. Sometimes you gotta wiggle it just a little bit. Just a little bit. This doesn't have a mag all on it, so I can't do anything with this. What do I even have that could lift this? The crane did it, but struggled. Yeah, I think manual transmission is so much better. As long as it's possible in game, that's fine. It's just I just want to make sure that more than one person is going to be able to build something that will work. Like this is I just want to make sure that, you know, more than one person is going to be able to do this so that I don't waste time building something that's not going to work. I'd rather be working on other shit if this just isn't going to work at all. Yeah, I've been wanting to build a rotor anyways, so it'll have utility for my stuff, but 18's pretty ridiculous. You figure at 24,000 pounds, a standard tractor weighs about 20. Bus is probably in that neighborhood, but again, you know, the game is not designed to use realistic weights. If it was, that makes sense, but I don't know, we'll see. See what happens. Like, that's two, like, there's nothing else you could do. This is two power pivots. Like, what else could you do to get this lifted? And can we even tow it? Let's see. Go in first gear, jackass. Go, go, go. First gear, first gear. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Shift, frick. Motherfucker. Here. I lifted it with my crane, but barely. Alright, so that's 49,000 pound weight, essentially. So, do a proof of concept test on this because counterbalance to 49,000 pounds. This doesn't lift it. What the fuck is gonna lift it? It's 4 power pivots. I'll even do the bullshit where we add weight to this. And then are we going to be able to, I don't know if we're going to be able to drag 18,000 pounds or 18,000 kilograms with magulls. So what are people going to use to tow it either? That's the question as well. What force is that magull just going to say fuck it and give up? We'll even keep the speed up on these pivots to see if they'll really just rip it up. Fuck off. Always get it backwards, don't I? Yeah, I did put it backwards, so that makes sense, huh? Alright, we're attached. Yeah, this isn't lifting it. Yeah, this says 4 power pivots, 49,000 pound counterweight on it. Yeah, this isn't gonna lift it. The fuck. Decrease the lever arm on this, but that's about all we could really do to increase the likelihood of a lift. And that just destroyed itself. Yeah, we catch up a chat. A pylon? What do you mean pylon? Hello, Cool Rex, how are you? Yeah, very nice. You can pay for YouTube Premium, or you can become, I don't know if members still get it, or you can go over on Twitch and use a Prime subscription. You don't have to watch ads. Otherwise, how do you think people get paid for their work? That's how it works. How's it going there, Trippa? Yeah, let's test 8K. We're trying to see if Alistair's bus is actually doable. Like, this is the rig I've got to get lifted at present, and it destroys itself. So what is it, 8K? What's that? 62,219. Jesus. 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 Still not there. Still not there. Close. It's close enough. We know this will lift it. This is like best case scenario of if something's gonna lift it, this is gonna lift it. That's this has got to lift. Like if anything's gonna lift it, it would be this. It's got a tiny little lever arm, very short lever arm, with 49,000 kilogram counterweight. So. It's just overweight. It just is way overweight. Eight's more reasonable, I would say. Eight's still excessive, but I don't think it's like. I'll go through some builds. We'll see what we have. Eight's not terrible. Let's see. Let's see what some of my shit weighs. Like what's this weigh by itself? This weighs at present 3,800. So this will get some counterweight anyway, but let's see. I'm just looking at trucks, see what some of my heavier trucks weigh. Because ideally you want to have these things extendable too. If they're not extendable, if it's too heavy, you're not going to be able to have cool extendable mechanisms. This weighs 2196. Yeah, I want it to be a challenge too, but it needs to be, I think, realistic as well. D11's probably light anyways. D11 doesn't really have all that much substance to it. I can't check some of these weights in here. I'm curious what the friggin' rope shovel weighs. Well, the rope shovel's heavy because it's got counterweight on it. It's got a shitload of counterweight in it. Let's see. I can't probably spawn it here. Let's see, rope. The rope shovel weigh. Ah, fuck off. Let's see, 785. 12. And that's like, this is what the 785 has in it for ballast. 785's got a shitload of ballast in it too. Let's see what else we got. I still think one of my heavier ones too. Yeah, definitely the shifter. New container shifters, 4 beans. I think 8's more doable. We'll see. I'll do some tests with the 8 one when it comes up. Like this is 76. Pinnacles, 1400. Dump truck, 21. Excavators, 52. What's my loader? Front loader is 27. What's the D6 weigh? Don't have the, where's the TE6? D6 weighs 9,000. So your bus weighs twice what my locomotive weighs. Jesus Christ. No wonder it's a bitch to lift. Alright, let's get that put away. Grab the add-on. Put this back in the workbench. Ideally, you want this to fold up, you want it to extend and pivot. So Do you have a new version of it up so I can test it? You know, if you put the new link up, Alex should be able to check it too, see if it's on the workshop. Sorry, an error was encountered. I marked as hidden, so it looks like he's changing it now. All right, let's see. It's not getting a thumbs up until it gets to a reasonable weight either. Updated bus. Let me see. 235. Yep. Okay, so this is the new version. All right. I'll grab the new version. I still won't downvote it on the workshop because I think that's pricky. It's a pricky thing to do. We don't do pricky things like that. Let's try running the rotor, get this tipped over. And I have no stabilizers yet. I'll get stabilizers on there at some point, but like you can see that like even though this was trying to lift a fucking 18,000 kilogram bus, it still wouldn't lift the front up because it's so long. That's why it's the length it is. It's like that needs to fold up too because it's like, you know, get the reach on that bitch. All right, let's see. Set park brake. See if I've got this handle working again the way it's supposed to. There it goes. There it goes. Okay, I got it set back to the way it's supposed to be. I couldn't do a boom extension on the handle for a while there. Yeah, come on, come on, come on. All right, somewhere in the neighborhood of the center. Grab, I don't need to go all the way. I just need to go south of the CG. And try to go CG left, right, essentially. Somewhere about there, I would say. All right. Crane's not going to lift it. Not that length. Nope. Crane's not going to do it. Nope. Crane's not going to do it. New bus come in on weight? Let me check. Make sure it actually changed the new version. Yep, I still got the 18,000 version. Still the same weight. All right, let me look. I grabbed the wrong fucking version? I don't know. Let's see. Should I go grab it again? Check the link on Discord again. Let's see. Change notes. Got the 235 change note. Okay. Alright, subscribed. Probably gonna flick it like crazy now. This the new one? Check it. No. Alright, we'll go work on something else. I was working on gear at some point there, and then... Alright, good. So that, Jesus Christ, stop looking around. Looks good there. Alright. Can't see the wheel anymore, that's good. Blend with the staircase. Not good. That'll work. This side treatment here is gonna be a pain in the jack. Let's see. Alright, thanks for the new version. Download untrusted file. But he gets for giving him shit about his build. He's gonna give me a virus now. Watch. There we go. I want it like anything else I can do for this treatment that I don't like. Now this is off. Trying to get the door in there too, so I don't want to go too dicky on this. Let's go two bang. Actually, that'll work. Should work. Alright, don't drag one more time. That would just make it a convenient game, and then wouldn't have to do this, and then life would be too easy, and there'd be peace and prosperity in the world. Let's do that. Alright. This is annoying up in that corner. I gotta do something with that. I don't think I can get rid of any of that. Nope, 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 and nope. Okay, good. A little bit of stress ribbing in there. I'm gonna end up putting some more ribs across the ceiling, so kind of blend it a little bit. English language me speak. All right, there we go. All right, punch some doors. How tall is my jabroni? 6, 7, so there maybe. Yeah, it's always there, isn't it? Sucks. Let's see. I just have I want 3-banger doors and not 3-banger doors. I think we'll do 3, screw it. I don't like them being bumped up. I wonder if I get air stairs in there. That'd be interesting. Probably not. Let's see. Problem is this lip here. If I were to do that and do this. So we'll get lay fucked on that. Be cool if I get an actual air stair in here, but I don't know. I'm gonna get an air stair in here that works because the angle is so funky. Yeah, the angle is kind of funky in these air stairs if I do it, so. I'd try to come up with some sort of cool air stair. It'd be kind of interesting. Definitely would like these doors ahead of those track segments, if I can. Let's try something. Alright, camera, just flick all around. Be one off, right? Yeah, okay. Oh, that's where it's supposed to be. And how far are we off the ground here? Be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is probably about what we at least need. No, we're one too high. Yeah, one too high. Well, could we go one more? Let's see. Not that we need to go one more, but we could. And that will fit. I don't think we need to go one more, but we could. That's the benefit of going one more. Yeah, it's pretty nifty, I think. That works out pretty well. Yeah, stop. 0. The other one I could do is put her on the door, but then that'd be for it's a pain in the ass. So that's a proof of concept. Let's work the other side asymmetrically and we'll check this side out. Yeah, this doesn't work very well doing it this way. Probably the easiest to do that. could do some. Nah, see, I don't have enough space for a 7.3 style old air stairs. Like 7.3 air stairs used to slide out of the side here. Kind of cool. Alright, let's quickly save this. We'll go back and check out that bus. See if I've got the file now. So let's see. Oh my god. I accidentally saved over that. It's alright. It's alright. It's not what I wanted to do, but... Fucking let me load it, please. Thanks. That was the old that was a way old version anyway, so it don't really matter, but alright. Is that new one on the workshop yet? Or no, Alistair? I got the file, but I gotta put it in and see if it's so let's see, just put it in the vehicle folder, see if it's ready. As everyone should do before they do any sort of file editing, make a backup. Okay, it's on the workshop. Let me check it. Okay. Nope, it's the old one. Still coming up to the old one. All right. Where is it? What the fuck? I just literally just put it in my game folder. There it is. Right there. 8008. Let's test it like this, and then I would like to put that hinge back in to fold it. We'll see. Shit. Wasn't paying attention. Yeah, ideally, like, when IRL, one of the reasons why I want my mechanism like I have it is IRL, you don't get, Jesus Christ, the brakes in the game are kind of funky at the moment. IRL, what you do is you get close, and then you use the, you'd use the mechanism like this to extend it. And you extend it underneath like that. Of course, you know, we're never going to get it 100% accurate, but I'm Try to get close. Shit, up, up, up. There we go. All right. What the hell? All right, that's at full. Let's make sure these are at full. Move it in as well. Let's shut the brake off. Let's move it in. All right. You set to... Yeah, let's set the full. Test some of my other builds, see what's up with those. Make sure I can actually work those as well. It's not this. I don't know what this lever is doing. That was the hinge. Okay. Where's the CG in the bus? Yeah, it's close to being midline. 41. So talking 21. So a little bit of front bias CG, but I don't know by how much. Like what the weight. It's probably like, let's test it real quick. See how much weight I have to throw in the ass to get this CG centered. Okay, so not terrible amount. So that's actually not too bad. Yeah, so that's about, what are we talking here? 13, 40, 52 times 10, 520. Like a 520 aft move. So let's try picking the ass up. Let's try picking the ass up. Because a lot of towing as well is balancing. So if the ass weighs, if it's front biased, we're trying to pick up the heavy end of it. Let's try to pick up the light end of it, see what I can do. I might get a little bit of relief trying to get it on the ass, but oh, Jesus Christ. Why am I up in the air? Start my build on the ground. Let's just do this so I don't have to move the truck too much. All right. Doesn't like grabbing the flat. Doesn't like grabbing the wedges. Yeah. Gets pissy with grabbing the wedges because the collision is so small. There's full throttle on that again. Let's see what the crane does. Can I get that toggle, please? Yeah, it's not gonna lift shit. Not gonna lift it. Do I have space for extra pivots? I don't. No, I don't. See what a normal vehicle would be for towing. What did I have that was heavy? Water truck. What was that? 21, that's light. Let me see. It was that way. 21. What do you weigh? 18. It's the KEKT way. It's the Maz way. 41, let's try towing the Maz. Save this real quick on the ground. I hate having to drop the builds. It's like my nemesis during a build challenge is having to put them all on the ground so I don't smash, because inevitably they smash and then I have to go back and fix them. We'll adhere to it and pull it closer here when I get a second. I get this straightened out a little bit. I'm curious how much strength the Magol is gonna have. Let's get the brake off in here. Could do a crane tow, but I'd rather not do a crane tow. I'd rather do undersling tow like that, but like the Maz does a full... What the fuck is going on now? The Maz does a crane tow. That's how they used to do it. They used to do boom tows. And then they would just put... That's how the Mac does it too. It uses the crane strength to get the boom up. So I could just do a dummy in the back there. I started? I don't think I'm started. The Maz is $5 grand. I don't think it's gonna... it might... It should be able to tip the Maz over. That's one Magol. Two Magols technically hauling it at the moment. Alright. See if we can get this mechanism worked on. See if I can't strengthen this bitch up a little bit. Let's see. See, is that hollow or is that solid? That's solid, hollow. Okay. Oh, if only I had symmetry on, we'd be in great shape there. Put that back on. All right. How did you get hooked to the fucking frame? What is going on with this? It never got put in. What? Like, I literally just did symmetry. How did you not get put in? All right. And double up on the pivots, see if that does it. All right. Let's get rid of this too. I'm not accidentally hitting that. Do we need grippers all the way there? What is that shit? Just push bars? Just push bars there. Yeah, I don't even need this stuff here. I don't need these for now. Come on. Yeah, I don't need that right now. That can go. Alright, let's run that, see what we get. I got the fucking mouse sitting behind it. Just did all my edits to this with this sitting behind it. That's not convenient at all. Delete out the mouse now. Alright, let's try this. I still want to put a pivot point on this too, so that's kind of what I'm trying to do. Magulls are not happy. It lifts it now, fine, with 4 pivots, but the Magulls are pissed off. Let's see. Let's just get rid of that connector. Make sure it's not forcing that connector in. It could be doing. Could be disliking that. cut that now. Okay. Yeah. As soon as I step away from it, degrades the physics and it fucks it off. See if I can even get up. Let's see what it's doing here to this crushing that shit. Stand by. Boom out. Really is not happy. I have the brakes off, I do. So the wheels are still touching. I can't get the wheels to not touch the ground. Especially if I go in the cab where I need to drive from. Let's see. 4 power pivots too. Not hitting the end section, are we? Not yet. Shit. What happened to this one? How did this not get moved? It's like, just gonna be difficult today, huh? It's as far back as we can go. Try all my patience today, this. I'm gonna go back and... no, that's still good. Alright. Can't see the color differentials on this. No, that fucked that up. Let's see if I completely get rid of the expansion, which is kind of a important feature, but whatever. Right. See what it does now. Does not like that hinge joint and being that heavy. Really does not like the hinge joint being that heavy. Okay. I didn't hook that back up. See if it tries to throw that mag if we rotate, because it does not like the hinge at all with that weight. I'll try lifting one of my trailers too. That's kind of what I want to use this for too, is for moving my trailers. Alright, so I'm curious does anyone know what force this says fuck off and it kills itself? I don't know. About there. So I want another hinge in there. We'll have to see if I can put a hinge in there. I need it to be at least... I need it to do something. I need it to extend... Oh, there it goes. What the fuck is it doing now? Being a ruddy dumb shit? What's it doing? It's getting annoying. I can lift this thing up too. Any prayer or lift in this? Doesn't appear so. Still not connected to the back, is it? Nope. Anyway, I can get extra pivots in here. Probably friggin' not. Maybe if I make this rotor way oversized, I could do it. I don't want to shorten the rotor, I really don't. Kind of kills all its utility for me actually using this for my own devices later. It has no use at all later. Let's see. Might as well leave that the way it is and try to add a second out stack, alright. Let's see what we do. be... Wow, this has to get dummy thick. It's not terrible, I don't hate that. Oh, stop. Stop delete random shit. Put in one of them fucking backwards, I bet I did. Oh, solid's back. Yeah, I think I put in one backwards. Alright. That's with 4 pivots. Yeah, this is useless to me. That's 4 fucking pivots, too. Let's see what it does for a regular vehicle. Grab the Maz again. The Maz is heavy. I don't need to open that up. I have to do a fucking center. Let's try something. Should we have to shrink this rotor like crazy? I really don't want to, though. That's the thing. Let's see. I'm not doing glitchy shit like adding weight just for a challenge either. I need this to be able to be useful to me in other times. That's only $5,000, so I still don't know if the game's just acting funky as shit or what. Go way to 32s. Try both ends of the spectrum, see what it likes better. I've never taken them off 1.4s before. I just pretty much always leave them where they are. Check the other crane, make sure again it's not something just weird with this build. Now it won't even go up at 132, it's not doing shit. Alright. See, not only is it, it's not the exact same crane, but not only is it pretty much the exact same crane, the one on the tow truck is shorter, which should give it more strength. Okay. Yeah. Crane can't pick. Yeah, Crane's not gonna be able to pick it up either. Crane's not gonna be able to pick this up either. Alright, last thing, and I'm getting off this. Go do something else, go work on my plan again. Do something useful. Yep, so the crane's not weak. I don't think the crane's weak. It's the exact same crane arm on it. Alright, I'm going back to my plane. as soon as I delete these two, I'll need them again. That's the way it usually works. Is, oh good, I'm done PID tuning, and then you're like, God damn it, I deleted all my PID tuners. I need to tune this PID. It's usually what happens. Let's see. Alright, there's the gantry right there. Let's work on this back door, I would say, Giggity. I like these are pretty good. Might be able to do something better with them. Let me keep farting around with them. Yeah, I might be able to come up with something better than this. Let's see. I have to go up one. Yeah, it has to go up two to be. I did that. Okay, I got a better way to do this. All right, good. I'll do that. I think I want to tip out or not. Could do a full door seal. Let's try something like that. If I'm gonna do a climbing ladder anyway, I could just do a door seal. Okay. Oh, stop. Okay. That's one too high, okay. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna hit there, isn't it, to rotate off that? It's fine, I can make that work. Connect it. Let's see. Cut. Can I do here? And can I? Ooh, nope. I can't do that. Shit. That's not gonna work. All right. What do I got for a wedge here? I'll copy the whole thing over later. One off, huh? Okay. Right, backwards now, but whatever. Got a hit clearance problem now? How's that fucking one too high now? That's one too high now. Alright. Try to see if I can get an invisible pivot in there. Should be able to. Alright. See if I can delete this for the 900th time. fuck happened there? Accidentally dragged it down is what I did. Alright. And plug it back in. Alright, so I gotta come up with a seal on the bottom. Hmm. I'll probably do a separate door then, I think. Not gonna be able to get an air stair in there with that angle if I don't do a separate door. Alright. That for now. gonna have to do it on the inside. That's kind of in the way. Just test it here and I'll see what I want to do later. Yeah, it's not gonna be able to stick out as much. I'm leaning towards the old doors. Yeah, I think these are gonna work best. The fuck? I grabbed the autosave. Oh, very frustrating today. I get this shit done. I think I'm leaning towards this door here. I think it's probably best. I'll probably square the door there. I think I'll square the door there, and then any way I can put it on the door itself, I don't think I can. That is an interesting thought. Shit. Let's see what we got here. geometry here. Recess into the floor. I didn't hook it up. That might do it. We'll see. Check it out and see what I can do here. There we go. That's probably the best there. I like that. Probably go even more than 0.9. It's probably 0.95. It could be less than that too. It doesn't even need to be that. Let's try something here. Let's see if I can put a full block in there. At least put an XML block in there or something. Let's do this. If we do it upside down, these have smaller collisions. Might actually be able to get that to work. Okay. Try 0.8. Stop. That would need to be what? Try that. If that sits nicely, we could even probably go to 0.8 on that. Probably, yeah, probably about 0.9's better, probably better. Let's not push it too much. Yep. See how it walks. Yep. Not falling in any holes. Yeah, I get stuck in a little hole there. I gotta be careful of that. Okay. I get stuck in a hole there. I do get stuck there. All right. Let's just do this then. Alright, good. I think that's what I want. So that's pretty good. Alright, let's go ahead and... Alright, I like those doors. I think those finally are up to my satisfaction. Yep, I think those doors will treat me well. Yep. Alright, good. Come up with some way to try to protect the staircase from getting hit. Alright, let's save this up, and I think I'm gonna jump off. So make a new save. All right, guys, thanks for watching. If you enjoyed the video, make sure you like it. If you're not subscribed, please consider subscribing, and I will see you guys next one.